Yo, yo. What's good, my friends? We're back out here. Let's go. This one is really strong. We just got our last point to be able to jump that. Let's go. Forgot we were there. Okay, I spent just a little bit of coin. It was a kind of a deal. I found this sword for 1 gold. Look at this baby. 1500 magic power adept. Int match speed, crit chance, magic accuracy. I don't really need the crit chance as much as Summoner, but it's good stuff. We're at 122.5 magic power right now. A lot of hand-me-down gear from the mage. These are kind of goated bracers. You get the double power stack. If you're magic, you get power and then magic power. These Arcane Aegis bracers. And then these were passed on from the mage. The flow marked rings. I've gotten so much value out of these. So glad I made these. Do. Why does it still say I have stamina skill? I don't. It's just me. I'm gonna just take these back to Jova. Get a quick ride to Jova, and then we're gonna wander the hills. The Jovan Hills. I forgot to ripple. That's why I ran over there. Dude, on my tank earlier, I got my first like legendary gather. I got back to back. I hit a legendary giant moon bell or blue bell or whatever it's called, and then literally like a few plants later, I hit another one. I couldn't believe it. It's like pocket aces. You gotta start out your Ashes session with a nice ride on your horse. There's no other way to do it. Even if you want to do. Frosthide. Fellow orc bro. I like that name for a tank. Frosthide. It actually sounds like a transformer. Frosthide. Check on Sam. Sam Witwicky. How many Transformers have they made now? I really enjoyed the first one. I think I saw... Oh, I'm not on that. I think I saw the second one and maybe the third one, but I think there's like 7 or some crazy shit now. I've not kept up. We're gonna drop the fish off and it's time for the bears and warriors to pay for their insolence. Yo, Mr. Jiggleballs, what's good, my friend? All is good indeed. I'm so close to finishing this project I've been working on for the last like 4 or 5 months. I cannot wait to be done with it. By end of January, that's what I'm trying to do. But yeah, bro, I've been good. Just working on getting multiple characters going because I'm at the point of my mage where I really need I need to grind a bunch of shit for gear. That's really where my next progression is at. Because I'm like 23 and a half. I'm not in a huge rush to get to 25. I really just need to start suiting up in some gear. So I've been pumping mining, herbalism, like just like in the morning for a little bit while I'm doing other stuff on my tank. And so I've been getting just like a bunch of mats rolling with him and trying to figure out what I need to craft first, like some starter pieces, and then like look to like a real set for my mage. But I don't know, it's just like boring to fucking stream just like gathering rocks, so probably gonna just like do that offline in the morning for now at least, that while I play some other characters like leveling up for stream. Yeah, I hope all is good on your end too, brother. This guy's gonna be my fish master cook. Fish master cook, bro. Transfer all this, but just throw it in. Oh wait, let me check if I have any of the quests. Only level 16, but close to master for these skills. Oh hell yeah, bro! So you've been pumping on the professions. I mean, dude, that's what's cool about this game is, whichever way you're trying to play it, you can kind of progress. That's awesome, man. What ones have you been doing? Couple quick fish turn-ins. I'll take it. I'll take it. Get some salt for the road. Some green salt. Got mining to 30 and herbalism to 30. My man is a gatherer. Nice, bro. That's pretty legendary for level 16 in an alpha. Nice work. Those they take a while to grind up, bro. It's no joke. It's no joke. I got them both at 14 on my tank right now. Just been blasting just like the common stuff near Avonson and Brimar as I run some crates with all the extra shit. Wait, let's check for kill quests and then we're good. Taking it for granted. Where's 3 Pillars Pond? Oh. It's all on the other side of the map. Demoted a couple things so I could focus on tailoring and weaving. Thought about carpentry, just kind of testing different ones. Nice, bro. That's kind of without committing quite that hard. I was just messing around with like basically everything on my mage. And it's pretty cool, man. There's a lot going on. Tailoring and weaving. That sounds cool. That's what my buddy Arig's been doing. I know I will do herbalism weaving again. They go hand in hand. Just can't figure out what others. Interested in how their new hunting system will be. Are they doing a new hunting system, bro? I really don't like how the hunting nodes work. Mr. Turbo. Hello, buddy. How's outside? Is it good? Oh yeah, dude, I don't know if I responded, but I did see your comment in the Discord about Dune. Holy shit, bro. You are pumping. That's dope. Yeah, I played like quite a bit off the rip on Dune, and then I've just been doing the bare minimum to keep my base alive because I spent like a week building this way too big base. And Aaron and Jake, who I play with on here sometimes, built accompanying bases, and I've just been keeping those powered up since basically it launched for whatever reason. And but yeah, it's a cool game, dude. I'm waiting for them to put in some real PvP, like some non-deep desert vehicle PvP. Like that's fun and all, but I would love to see some like, but even like some battlegrounds. Like I want some ground PvP, like shooter PvP, like sword PvP. I don't know. I feel like there's so much missed potential for them not having like a place in the world map that you can fly that's like a battleground where you can fight without vehicles. It'd be so fun in that game. I really hope they do that at some point. Oh. There's just one. I'm gonna do this one here. Turbo says, hey, to your wife. That's funny. They said they were working on a new hunting system, but no details. Communication the last month has been ass. I've heard a few people say that. I haven't really been keeping up, but yeah, I've heard a few people. I mean, it could be just like because of the holidays and stuff. Everyone's just kind of like taking a break, but you'd hope by the end of January they're kind of plugged back into things. And back out he goes. Just stacking up the quests here. With all the right ones. We have these two. And we're good. I don't know why there's 6 different quest boards. One's like a market board, one's like a hunting board, one's like a mayor board. Some of them like share quests even. I'm like 10 hours away from 800 hours in Dune. Oh, you're on a private server. Interesting. That's cool. Does that mean, are you even on the, do you interact with people in the deep desert, or it's like offline? Like even the world map and everything is like offline? New update seems pretty dope. Big skill trees. They didn't even know what they wanted to do. Yeah, it definitely feels like that. It's like, I don't know. I just feel like most of the deep desert PvP was like griefing. It wasn't, it was just like griefing like vehicle PvP. And there's so many cool abilities and like shit with the skill tree that you literally don't even get to use in the deep desert at all. Because you're just stuck in your vehicle perma the whole time. Because it's just full of fucking sandworms and you gotta fly over everything. No, it's a cool game though. Like I think like the first like 100+ hours of just like grinding the story in the survival mode before you even get to the deep desert is amazing. I feel like that part of the game they fucking like nailed. But yeah, the end game is a little just sort of like unclear what there is to do besides like churn spice. Yeah, I'll have to. I've pulled it up a couple times, like on stream when servers are down and stuff. But sometimes I'll show you my base, my Dune base. So I still got it up. I just spent way too much time building it. It's gigantic. It's actually way too big. It's like half Hot Wheels ramp, half like Wizard Tower, but we built like a fucking like mega jump. Across the sand that we could do on our bikes. I had a really good time building it, but it took like a week like playing. Each private server is part of a node of whatever. So our server on a bigger server named Fan Metal. Fan Metal are like 20 servers. There's a bunch of servers per big server. Oh, gotcha. That's cool, man. That's really cool. Where am I? Oh, I don't have anything bound. Whoops. I really wish you could save character per bindings. potentially not good. I can't do anything with my pet. Try chopping his ass with my sword, new sword. Chop, chop. Alright, I need to fix my keybinds. Let's see, what the hell was I doing? This was Shift R. This was 5. This was 6. This was 4. Shift F. Shift E. 5. Wait, no shot. My guardian's alive. Where is he? There he is. Sorry, buddy. I switcherooed him. That's kind of sad. Yeah, that seems like a cool setup, Jiggle. I'm like waiting to see what they're gonna do with like the server merges and if I'm gonna have to like move my base, because then I'm gonna be, that might be enough to make me like not play anymore, because I literally don't think I can move it. It's like so perfectly nestled into this giant rock structure that the odds that I could successfully move it, I feel like, are pretty low. I really hope they succeed with AoC. I've actually had a really good time with it. Dude, me too, bro. Can see myself playing it for a while if they get it right. 100%. I'm right there with you, brother. I'm right there with you. Yo, Master Blaster, what is good, my friend? How are you? Just getting the summoner back rolling again here. Got my binds reset up. The election of Jova will commence in 116 hours. New election, alright. Oh, he's being weird. Got this new greatsword for a gold. I'm not buying mine. Oh, it's shift R. Oh, I forgot I had switched this. Just warming it up here. Nice and easy. Master, I'm working on getting some gear rolling for my mage, and it's just like a bunch of fucking farming, gathering and stuff, so I just decided I'm like doing that a little bit like low-key in the morning. I also started doing it on my tank, but I'm probably just gonna play, I'll play him a bit here and there, but there's like, most of my progression is just in like farming gear right now, or like getting some gear upgrades, so I'm probably gonna be like start weaving in some other, classes that I'm leveling up. left off on this guy. We went hard on this guy like 3 days right off the rip when it dropped on Steam. And then hadn't touched him since, so he's in a perfect spot to just inherit all my mage's adept gear. And make his own little push to 20. But honestly, I feel like it's gonna go quick. We're almost 17 already. We're halfway. Feel a little more suited up than normal with a little bit better gear. And then yeah, this sword is just a little bit better. It's like 400 more magic power than like a normal adept sword. I figured out some really cool tech last time where if you start this siphon, you can still stomp and it'll siphon and use the stomp with the same amount of essence. You can literally, if you're using your siphon when you're on low essence, you can get double. So you can always stomp while you siphon, or you could use your shield block while you siphon. And it uses the same 30 essence because the siphon doesn't consume the essence until it goes through. So you can start the cast, consume the essence with the stomp or the shield, and you can do this with other pets too. And then there's not enough essence for it to pull another pip from the mana drain, but it'll just give you the mana anyways. It's pretty OP. So I pull right here, and he only has enough for one, but I can still stomp and get the mana. OP! Summoner OP, no one's talking about it. And I've been taking this shear to keep more mana gen on my pet. He also gets nice mana from Mortal Blast and Spirit Shred from that Body and Soul upgrade. Here, let's put on some jammy gems. Why can't I sit, bro? What's up, Arag? How you doing, brother? Appreciate it. I like 2 months ago, my barber moved to Florida, and my hair's actually getting so unwieldy. But I have a haircut tomorrow with dude he knew, so I'm finally gonna get cleaned up a little bit. It's like harder to tell on the webcam, but it's getting out of control. All right, let's see. Turbo's back. Meow. What's meow? What's meow? What's meow? Hmm? menace. You're a fucking menace. Claimed my chair. Playing? Alright, we were about to put on some jams. Some ambiance. What are we feeling today? I need to keep expanding this. Thinking maybe... maybe some Golden Sun to start. I was really digging this Golden Sun playlist. This music came on right when it started. Got one haircut in 2025 total. That's funny. Oops. Yeah, it always feels good. Like, I usually don't really like stress about it, but it just feels good having it cleaned up sometimes. Usually what I'll do, like, you know, when I'm not streaming or whatever, is just like buzz it off myself, but... so funny. You know Kenneth, Areg, he messaged me, he like DM'd me, he's like, bro, why do you always just shave your hair off sometimes? Because I'll just like do it randomly when I... he's like, you have such nice hair, why would you shave it off? Oh, this is a funny thing to DM me. Sketchy with Pokemon. I don't know. I was gonna say if we get some good reflex, but that's not a good start. Maybe we can kill the warrior quick enough? I don't think so. Shit. Should have pulled him back a little further. I did pull him back, just not far enough. It's coming up tomorrow, Blaster. I appreciate it. This goes pulled together. Wait, I forgot. A-Rob left some... he left a wolf for me and Jova. I completely forgot. We gotta go get that right. Demand a close-up and more of you playing with Kitty Cat. You got it. Turbo's just got to be in the mood. That's the kind of operate out of his schedule. You know how it is with cats. I'll turn my lights on for tomorrow's stream. You can actually see my hair. I low-key just don't like this fucking giant ass key light just shining in my face. Like, I know pretty much everyone does it, but it's just so bright, bro. Even on the lowest brightness, it's bright. He's back. He's in, he's out, he's all around. Back to chill. Back to chill mode. He loves to like spread out his claws and like press against soft stuff. Feeling good about that? I don't. I don't. Alright. Kid making muffins. What's up, Ethan? This class seems a bit more capable than Mage. it's a little beefier. Mage is so yeah, it's just do it perfectly or die. This one's a little more chilling. Yeah, kneading. Yeah, it loves to knead. I'm just feeling. Hope you're doing well, brother. We got the Golden Sun music on in the background, dude. Did you ever play Golden Sun, Ethan? I feel like that's like sounds like something you would have maybe played. It's one of my favorite Game Boy games of all time. Also got this big dick magic sword today. Silver Glade Great Spell Sword. It was only gold, dude. That's equivalent Silver Glade stuff's going for like 6 gold. I feel like it was kind of a steal. Game options, keylines. Action parts. Just need to switch. This is basically Warlock, Ethan. It's called Summoner. It's got a lot of the same stuff going on. It's like a lot of like dots, like a lot of like life and health interactions, like resource management, like pet micro. It's pretty fucking fun class. This is what I started on Steam release because it was like the new, it was like the newest thing. It's pretty fun. Like, especially if you like that kind of vibe. It's not my normal vibe, but I still really enjoy a good spell rotation, even if it's not mage. Chop that ass. Chop and shred. And shear. Yeah, so I'm basically doing this loop where I am constantly keeping this reconstruct heal up on my tank. That costs like a big chunk of mana to do. So I'm also using this siphon vessel. I'm using a lot of his essence to pull his mana out of him. Then I have this body and soul thing that gives him health and mana when I deal damage with these two things. So I'm basically trying to spirit shred and mortal blast like as much as I can. To give him both health and mana, and then this shear also gives him mana, and I'm constantly like pulling it like out, so it's been feeling pretty good. It has like a really nice like sustain, and as long as you like shield the as long as you either like move or shield the big abilities, you can kind of just like keep going for the most part. I got this big hex that I put on a bunch of my other stuff, like ticks down my hex. You'll see like a big pop, big spell pop every like that 568 right there. That's hex. So basically as soon as that pops, you can reapply it. So the other thing like going on is you're trying to get your dots to like tick down your hex as fast as possible, and that gives you like nice little burstage. And you can get it down, and then you can instantly throw it back up and try to like tick it down again. Plus you have like your standard kind of dot stack. You want this essence stat thing all about the time. You have quite a few different pet abilities you're working with too. So you have like a little reflect on it. Yo, 420, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? Mr. Supervibers himself. What you been playing these days, brother? Dude, I was literally about to ask you if you've tried High Guard. What'd you think? Oh, you guys are playing Rivals right now? Hell yeah. Nice. That's such a, I feel like that'd be, I have not partaken myself, but I feel like that would be a fun game to play with friends. Looks like that kind of That kind of vibe. Pretty fun. You see the reviews? No, I didn't look. Why? Like, so, okay, so the first thing I heard about it, bro, I was like not in the loop on it, but Relic messaged me about it, about like, you know, potential like events, like casting potential. And so I just like pulled up, before it released like a few days ago, I just pulled up the Steam trailer and it looked pretty sick. So like, what's the, people are not about it or what? I'm confused, like kind of what's going on. I'll have to check out the reviews. I haven't looked yet. The trailer looked sick, man. Like the Steam trailer. Does not deserve 23%. Mostly negative reviews for free to play, and it's fun. People are giving it negative reviews because it is free to play? Gets review bombed for no reason. Legit no idea. We all liked it. Did you guys give it some positive reviews to sway the tide? That's kind of fucked up, dude. Why? There must have been something going on beforehand. People were calling it like Concord 2.0. That's the only thing I really saw about it to give me any context. Thinking it's like Concord before it's even out. And then Relic messaged me and said it would be dead within the month, and I'm like, what's going on with games these days, bro? People are so weird. Oh, considering it's free to play. Yeah. That is, yeah, this is kind of whack. I'll have to give it a go and see what I think myself. Are you guys going to play it again? Is that good? It's only 3v3 right now. Gotcha. Ranked is coming soon. 3v3 casual only mode. Gotcha. It's like pretty like small scale. It's not like multiple teams or like Overwatch style like 6v6. It's like just like 3v3, a little more contained. I kind of like that. It feels a little more like an arena match. We all thought if they did 3v3v3 it would be better. We've got a bunch of chaos. Everyone wants a little hit of the Supervive dopamine with the third party action. Map is a little too big for 3v3, but not again worth 23% unless it. Yeah, that's interesting. I'll have to check it out myself, and if I like it, give it a good one. Yeah, I don't know. Culture is just weird right now, man. You just can't account for some things. Missed it. Yeah, me too, brother. Me too, man.
Sounds good, bro. I'll catch you later. Yo, Mr. Deathcap, what's up, bro? Welcome in. Appreciate the follow. We raided you the other night, yeah? I'll catch you later, Super Survivors. Hope you have a good night, man.
The warriors just get tanked so much easier than the bears. I mean, everything's really just about the reflect. I just end up using essence too much with my mana pull all the time to have enough for it, but I've been trying to save a little extra. Also, if you're doing this double use thing, you're always low on it, so it's a little harder to pull off. I think I have a Raven quest and like a Grimm's quest. I'm just gonna kill everything in front of me. Oh, you're good, boss. What's my favorite class so far? I mean, like, I'm always a little partial to mage, so like put mage at the top for me simply because I feel like I'm just like a wizard player, right? And I really love it, like spell casting. But like, if you were to if I was just trying to like objectively compare them, or I guess like if I was to go in order of like what I like to play, just instead of like a tier list of what I think is good, which is what people usually ask me, it's probably mage. Oh, it's a little tough because I haven't played it quite enough, but Bard seems insane, man. And Bard seems very mage. Bard seems somewhere between mage and cleric. It's like a mage that does a little less damage, but can fucking heal himself and give mana back and like all this crazy shit. Do all these crazy buffs and they still have pretty good pump. So, but my Bard's only level 10 and I am working on the guide right now, so I don't have like a full taste of the Bard progression yet, but I feel like it's just gonna get cooler from where it's at right now. I don't know what the trouble there. I was not paying attention to my pet's health. Good buddy. Good buddy. Okay. Ooh. You're not okay. We're okay. 2017? Oh, that's why. Kind of chunked my head down a little bit. So, sorry, Jiggle. I got a little intense. I mean, 5,500 experience. That's nice. Okay, it'd probably be Mage and then Bard tentatively in second, because that just feels really cool and close, and I feel like they did that class design really well. And then I'm not even kidding, bro. Like for the next three, it's like tied between Rogue, Fighter, Tank. I think are all so cool. And they're like maybe right there under Bard for me. And I think the melee in this game feels really good. And I feel like all three of those classes also have a really good archetype design where the amount of things to think about and the amount of things you have to kind of position around in melee and stuff are It's like a nice like mental stack, and they all have like really good feeling abilities. I like the way the melee cleave feels. And then and Ranger is somewhere. Ranger is probably right in there too. I just haven't gotten to play Ranger in a minute, like, because I did the Ranger guide before the reset. Like Ranger is super fun too. It's hard, dude. I have such a hard time like ranking stuff. But I'd probably put Ranger maybe right there with those three. Also tentatively, because I need to play it a bit more. I know that's like a 4-way tie for third. I'm actually so bad at ranking stuff, bro. I can't commit. And then what's left? Like Summoner Cleric are really cool. They're just not my normal vibe. Like I also think they're both really cool class designs, but it's just like I just love to like, I love big numbers and I love like pumping damage. And Summoner could definitely pump some damage, but not quite in the normal way I like to. But it's still really fun. Like I've still been having a really good time with it, if that makes sense. Because I'm just an enjoyer of combat in general. I like all different forms, and I'll play all different forms and all different kinds of classes, and I enjoy it. But I just have some that I sort of like tend toward, and it's usually like more challenging slash higher burst, like high risk, high reward is like the types of classes I tend toward generally. So like mage is a good example of that, where you just got to do it right, and if you fuck up, it's over. What's up, good mother? Wonder how good the XP of those highwaymen up north would be. Probably pretty good. Could probably handle this pretty nice. Might wander my way up there. Could kind of go this way instead of the other way, because I can't quite handle 17 bears, like right at my limit. We could kind of wander around the water this way and check it out. I did like that spot. Bears and minotaurs are just my comfort. I mean, I've killed thousands of bandits too, so those are pretty comfortable as well. Everyone remembers Bandit Island. It's the first mountain lions. They did something with the passive behavior since I played Summoner on release, where when he's in passive stance and he's attacking something with Sick, if he uses an ability, he just runs back to you instead of continuing to attack. And it did not used to do that. So I've been having to play with him on assist stance, even though I generally don't like to do that. Yeah, for real. It's like bandits till like 13 on that island, then bears and minotaurs to 20, then mountain lions to 25. It's like griffins on that hill south of Lionhold, if you can handle it first. Those levels like 5, 6. And then bandits at the docks level 9, 10, and then at the island 11, 13, and then Minotaurs, bears over here till 20, and then mountain lions 25. Easy GG. It honestly, it's just like some of the best, easiest things to fight with the best like XP rewards. And like they're pretty fun things to fight too. Like a lot of times on the Minotaurs and Bears, you pretty much gotta pay attention still if you're fighting ones like on the limit of what you can do. Which I like. Do not like shooting this. Oh, he stunned his fucking shield. Get fucked. Yeah, they're all really fun, Jiggle. I feel like it's honestly hard to go wrong. Like, I think just playing the archetype you think feels cool or sounds cool is like a pretty good way to go. Because they all are fucking cool and fun. Mage is like, if you like spellcasting, Mage is like I said, it's like it feels a little more challenging than a lot of the other classes, solo at least. I think in groups it's like, you know, if you like just pumping damage in your Wanda, you like group up with it. Really fun. You just kind of stand back and blast. And if you're trying to play it solo, it's still definitely very fun and possible. Just like a little more, you gotta be a little more calculated. It's like on my fighter, dude, I can just go to like a 1-star elite, like a level above me, and I can just run at it, and I can just smash I can just roll my face on my keyboard, and like it'll die, and I'll be completely fine. Like if you try to do that on Mage, you're just gonna get one shot, basically. Fighter seems really strong to me, bro. Solo. Where's my third? We didn't get the trip. I think Bard is really fun PvE, not so much PvP. I haven't, yeah, I guess most of what I'm talking about is PvE. I haven't gotten to really experience much of the classes PvP yet. I could see that. I could see that though, Godmother, for sure. You don't really get as much of a chance to use all your utility and shit. And it's probably so brutal getting stunned out of your melody, eh? It's actually probably so AIDS. Want to use the sword a little bit. Oh, we get two. Should be fine. This is the time for the sword. For the cleave. Huh. Minotaur quest done. Let's go. I think we have a Godwell quest too. Stun is really punishing Bard. Yeah, makes sense. I don't. It feels a little rough that that's like it makes sense technically that you're playing a song and you can't play when you're stunned, but like it seems like a pretty brutal. Because even just like a fighting, like for example, like those defender guys, like because the melody is such a huge part of what you're trying to do. Because that's how you, if you, with no melody, you have no resonant weapon, right? So it's like... It would be really good to get the deadly finisher and arrow storm on this guy on the short bow. We're kind of close. 12. We're not that close. I was actually gonna maybe... Oh, and I forgot to get my wolf too. I was thinking about pulling my longbow off of my mage actually, because it's just a little more spell power, just a little more min-max for my dot juice. We need to, and Aaron made us a wolf, so we're gonna go back to town and get a wolf and get a longbow at some point, maybe at 17. This is kind of nice over here. Despite my infinite mana loop, I need a little more mana regen from something. I need to probably just weave. That's why the deadly finisher really helps with the refreshing follow through too. Once I get the deadly finisher on the bows, I'll just auto weave a little bit more to keep the mana up. Because eventually, after like 4 or 5 of these guys, me and my pet are both completely in. I wonder how much it costs to summon him. If I pull all his mana out, 506. Can I just do this? Yo, okay, that's kind of OP. Wait, I think this guy's shockwave just killed the goblin because they were fighting each other. kind of just miss shooting the longbow. I've been doing a lot of short bow on my mage. Kind of want the little longbow action. Disciple's a little beefier, a little more XP. Yeah, the resummon's nice because we've just, after we resummon, we've just been going. I really had to stop or drink yet. It is like pretty fucking chill, dude. It's nice to just like, it does so much remind me of Voidwalker in WoW, where you just, it's just so much more relaxed just getting to stand back and just blast into something because you just have a tank. You just have a tank with you all the time. Such a different vibe than old Majoru. We're just going full dam on the sword. Need to do this. I feel like our pacing on these guys is pretty damn good for the XP we're getting. Maybe we do this to 17 and then we go check out that. I feel like at 17 I'd have a better chance of the stuff around that area. We could handle the bandits now probably though. Two for here. Bro, why am I not Dimension Bolt engaging my tank? Completely forgot about that. Taunting that wolf off you is so OP, dude. I hate those little wolves from these guys. We just get to chill and blast. Chill and... Big chill. I need to put mana on my sword too for now. Or refreshing follow through. Just had it on the Crone, but I want to be able to use it and get money back. Never like fighting the Stream Reavers. Yeah, we'll just do this for now. Weapon combo finishers and extended finishers deal 1% more damage, gain 3% crit strike chance. Double on targets below 25%. We'll execute action. What the hell is it? I can finally complete my quest to vote. I was just a second late last time. Yo, what's up, Nomad? Yes, indeed. I was literally just talking about that, bro. I was just talking about how it's just such a different vibe. You're just fucking sitting back, just chilling. Hope you're doing well, bro. Have you fully mastered the cooking grind yet? I think I'm probably going to do a little cooking action on this guy. It seems cool. I just want to learn a little more about the cooking farming. Didn't trip him.
I did all the grinds. Damn, you have been bumping, bro. Nice. 800 is blasted. What are your thoughts on like cooking farming as a whole now that you've done it pretty deep? It feels so good to get a reflect for a kill for the KB. Yeah, so we're basically short bow on single target, sword on more than one. IMO best crafts is consumes due to other things never breaking. Wait, what do you mean due to other things never breaking? Oh, I see what you mean. Because people will always need food, but they won't always need armor if they've bought armor already. Like that. I see what you mean. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's a fair market assessment. Like, it's a reasonable. What in the world just happened? Both those guys just ran under this rock. Just wasted my whole. I was thinking kind of that about alchemy, Nomad, where it's like, it's weird to me that alchemy is kind of a craft, or crafting, but it counts as processing. Because you can actually churn a lot of stuff out of alchemy that you can actually use. Like pot type stuff, like food type stuff it consumes, you know. Fish mine, metalwork, farm, cook is by far the fastest way to solo level. Fish mine. That kind of adds up. Just like doing all those on the side if that's your vibe. Or as the main thing. If that's your vibe. I definitely did a lot of fishing and cooking on my mage. My fishing is 27, my cooking was almost 20 before I demoted it purely off of putting in fish fillets. I think my mage's fishing is almost 30. It's like 27, I think. Almost 28. Yeah, I do like me a good AFK fish. Dude, I believe it or not, I've done so much AFK fishing that I haven't tried actual sport fishing. It's on my long list of things I want to do still. Sport fishing looks kind of cool though, and it seems like a potentially pretty good way to ship up some coin. Get him off. guy's just helping a brother out. Thanks. Cook, Alchemy, and Scribe as the consume professions. I'm off to a good start with Alchemy Scribe on my mage, I guess. Yeah, I need to actually like churn some stuff up and try to sell it though. I think I'm like almost 18 Scribe on my mage. I've again just been making scrolls for me and the homies. Jiggle's also on the AFK fishing grind. Respect. Knew I wasn't going to go into cooking, so I demoted it after I got to... Yeah, that's kind of like... I think mine got to like 18, and I was going to do something else, so I demoted it as well. I just do the fishing to get green, and yep, that's what So I bought a... I should have done this sooner, bro, but I finally like invested the money in a Baghorn crate mule, and I've been... As I'm leveling my herbing and mining on my tank, my little dwarf tank, I gave him the bag mule, or the Baghorn crate mule, and so he's just like, any extra white resource he has, he's just running them in crates, and then I'm just saving all the greens in my Haven's End Briarmore Farm storages, and then running green crates with the Legos for 60 when I have enough to go back and forth once. And that's pretty nice coin, dude. It's really not bad, especially if you're trying to level those gathering professions anyways. Like, it has not been unpleasant. I've kind of just been doing it a little bit each morning. I actually hit my first ones today. I hit on my tank, I hit a legendary giant bluebell, and then literally the next like 2 bluebells later, I hit another giant or a legendary bluebell. These are like my first legendary hits from gathering. I was like, holy shit, let's go. I just know it's just worth it, dude. It's so worth it. I should have done it sooner. 20% speed when you're running back and forth a bunch makes a big difference. Yeah, the 20% speed and the extra crate adds up for sure. And if you are trying to train your gathering like that, like nearby, you have a bunch of extra whites anyways, like extra common. So it's like you have plenty to just run the white crates with the epic retro too. Yeah, it's not the most compelling like stream gameplay, so kind of just been doing that kind of stuff in the morning offline. We got our warriors back. Almost built a caravan just to start running it as a solo to see if the world chat makes fun of me. Dude, I respect it. I also have not. I escorted one, my friend did like day 1 or day 2 of this, and then I ran one with my boys like a few months before the Steam release when we were playing. But besides that, I've not really been into any caravan. I just have heard they're not worth it right now because they were bugged for a while. I don't know if that's fixed, but You can get better than the regular background? Really? I thought that was the best one. Can you get different rolls on the speed? Because I thought rarity on mounts doesn't matter. They still roll different speeds, like a very like in a window. Actually didn't know that. God, my guy's so much creepier than he was, dude. It's crazy. I love the way he like crunches up into a little ball when he does the reflect. His little stance is so funny. The tank guy. I feel like occasionally I'll go to do the reflect even when I have the essence for it and it just doesn't go through. What's happening? No. Is it my interwebs or my game? You still with me, chat? Are there any restarts or updates tonight? I'm honestly not sure, Jiggle. I don't think so. I didn't see anything in the Discord. I'm having to restart. What, was it the Golden Sun music? You didn't know what the noise was? This happened to me earlier, bro. With my bard. But I was able to log in on someone else. There, Do, 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 do. Brother, does this mean my little block is down? My little server worker? Oh! Oh! Let's see if we can log in. Well, my mage works. Now will my sun work if I go back? I'm gonna just double check the Discord and see. I don't see any Alpha 2 news, bro. Get code 37, it usually means server is reading you as still logged in. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I haven't had that happen. I feel like I maybe had it happen to me once or twice early on, but I haven't had that happen to me until earlier today. It happened on my Bard. No, I appreciate it, Jiggle, to know. No restart or maintenance today, says Blaster. Word. Yeah, I just peeped the Discord. I don't see anything. Let's go. Here, guys, I'm gonna get a really quick vibe before we plug back in here. Oh, BRB. I'm gonna make some tea real fast.
This is that Baldur's Gate song. Seamlessly extended Dreamwalk. I kind of like this guy does these HSH HS Hazam OST. He does these like seamlessly extended cuts of like songs that are pretty cool. This is of course the legend Borislav Slavav. Oh my goodness gracious. It's not good, guys. Oh, no, let me use my pockets. Okay, useful swimming. Oh my god, he's got the huge golden dick. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Jesus. Here's I want to live, seamlessly extended. Just made a mage? Yo, let's go, Jiggle. Let's go, brother. Welcome, welcome. The Wizard Academy. Mages stick together. No, bro. Yo, you know what it is, dog? Look at this. Here, wait. It's cause these are some of my favorite headphones because they don't bother my ears at all, but look, bro. They're so cooked. So I have to position them perfectly such that it balances the foam and so it doesn't slide down. And sometimes I have to just push them just right to make it work. I'm not saying I'm not high, by the way. I'm just saying my headphones are cooked. Dude, got this like blackberry cocoa tea. It's really so good. I've been drinking two kinds of tea like a fuckload all of a sudden. This pomegranate green tea after I eat my eggs in the morning is so good actually. And then sometimes at night I've been having this like blackberry cacao. And on the tea grind a little bit this year. Sometimes tea like is unsettling to my stomach. I'm a big coffee guy in the morning, but I usually don't like drinking coffee late in the day, so if I want to drink something that's not fully scented in it, like a Red Bull, tea feels like perfect. Oh, is this some tea? Yerba Madre? What is this? Nah, you're good, Chiggle. I've been thinking about. I appreciate it. I've been thinking about getting a new one, bro. It's just Ooh, this looks good. Here, right. Watermelon now in season. Turn off this. I feel like I've seen this stuff before.
Yeah, I might have to scoop some of this, bro. You've been liking it? Yo, Jin, what's good, homie? I haven't seen you in a minute. How are you? Yo, Dino Dancers in the chat. To the Baldur's Gate. I hope you're doing well, Gingy. It's good to see you. We just been hard on the Ashes ground. It's been really fun. I'm actually low-key so addicted. Yeah, Arig's been blasting. He's like been blasting on the crafting side of things too. He's got the 24 cleric. He also has like a 16 bard that's like a maxed out jeweler, and his cleric is like a maxed out tailor herbalist. Weaver. They screwed him though, because tailoring is probably the worst one. You can still do some cool stuff with it, but definitely needs a little love. I was thinking that same thing, Art, because I was looking through them, in a little more totality, and just like, I don't know, there's just so many instances where you don't want to use light armor. Like there's definitely some, like, for instance, a cleric that's always like gonna have people around, or like a summoner where you have like a tank often. But it's just like on anything where you're getting hit by anything ever, especially if you're trying to solo, and if you're trying to do like more group stuff, then it makes more sense too, right? But it's just like, I feel like light armor itself needs a buff, and that would help tailoring feel better too, probably. Like have more sets that are viable. I also, the other thing, bro, is I feel like tailoring pieces should be more like this. I fucked up. Hold on. This, bro. Like if you're gonna wear light, they should have this kind of magic power. Like you should be able to peel defensive, like, you know, basically be a lot squishier, and it makes sense if you have the high magic defense, you'd have high magic power. But I think the even the light sets like have they should have higher magic power than like the heavy sets, right? But they really don't. Like that Anchorite Stole does, but that's kind of the exception. Like some of them have a little bit higher power, but like you can get really good magic power on some heavy sets and some medium sets. And I feel like there's just more options for, I don't know. Professions are really interesting though. Yeah, dude, like the difference between heavy and light, just getting fucking hit by like a mob in the open world is crazy. Like you just take so much more damage if you're in light. And it's just like it's mainly like the percentage of damage that you just like receive out in the world of soloing. It's like very physical heavy too, right? Like a ton of the stuff you fight, there's some magic guys, but a lot of the times the damage you're taking is physical, and so it just feels really bad to have zero physical defense if you're trying to solo at all. At least like on the classes I've played to any like higher level. I can definitely see it making sense for like a summoner, like a cleric. Like I feel like there's instances where it does make sense, but I feel like if they're wearing light, they should have higher magic power. Like you should be able to get, I don't know, like more healing and magic power than you do out of light if you're gonna be that squishy. Yeah, 420 and Dawn were kind of pumping there for a bit. I was kind of bummed because right when it launched, I had the last week of the Supervive tournament stuff, so I was trying to go hard when they were going hard, but I couldn't play nearly as much as I wanted to, and I was trying to finish this couple of videos that I had recorded editing, and so we got the link up at like the very beginning, and then basically we got to play for like the first like day or two. It was pretty damn fun. We got to play to like level 12 together. Alright, let's eat some food. I love this fucking song, man. Listen to one more round and then I'm gonna switch it. Probably more Baldur's Gate, just like a more extended. I'm gonna rip and... Oh, wait, no. I'm gonna rip an XP scroll. We're fooded up. That's good. There's weapon skill points. I want a quick 17 here. I'm such a mage, dude. The hex pop is like my favorite part. Just the biggest number is what I find the most compelling. Just waiting for my fucking hex to just detonate. Two for two. I'm like really excited to try Summoner with a multi-class, like with another class. I feel like when there is multi-classing, Summoner might be like one of the best classes. Alright, let's go to just regular, let me sit, bro. We lost the gym. I got him stuck. Oh. The triple trip. I'm trying to just kill the stream maker real quick before we dip. If we have to dip. Don't shield. Yes. Oh, we're fine. Yo, Toke, what's good? How you doing, homie? Just getting a little summoner blasted in. It's a fun class, man. Definitely makes you think. Got a nice rotation. Just doing a little sport fishing? Hell yeah. I was just talking about that earlier. How I haven't done it yet, and I want to try it soon. There's some pretty good coin to be had in that, right? Because you can like crate the big ones up and bring them back for some nice gold from the turn in. trying to get this last little bit done for Epic Metal Shard. Oh, nice, dude. I've also been trying to figure out some ways to coin up a little bit for crafting some shit on my mage. Make about 30 to 40 G a day. Nice. That's not bad at all. Are you able to do it just solo? Or do you have to have like multiple people to go in a Corsair? I've seen people do it on the rowboats, like inland solo. That sounds like pretty fun, actually. Have you been enjoying it? I just do freshwater. Gotcha. I did get my night river. Yo, grass, bro. Massive. Hell yes. Are you looking at that same longbow too? What are you looking at for your ranged? Been grinding Citizen Rep to see what this cloak 2 looks like. Ooh. Are they different looking? How do you get to the second one? Oh, it's just grinding the Citizen Rep? Gotcha, gotcha. Main way to do that is the, what, the buy orders? What's the main way to grind Citizen Rep? Glory bound epic, nice. Nice, nice. Oh, let's see. Yo, hell yeah, bro. That thing is stacked. Very nice. Congrats. Dude, it feels like they're in this game especially. When you like fucking grind it out to like get the shit you need to fucking get something made or to get the coin you need to buy something and you get it, it's that good, but that shit feels great. Yep, 100%. Buy orders seem to be the best route. Gotcha. Some of those, sometimes they're easy, sometimes they're hard, depending on how the mayor has them set up, I feel like, and what's going on. I should maybe look to do a little bit of that. I should start checking them when I'm in Java, or just looking on the map. 2 warriors at a time at this level is like normal. Tank is definitely my favorite pet by far. The other pets are cool, but the tank pet's just so strong. I only do the simple ones and do a bunch of them, like oak wood, granite. Yeah, that's what I should start doing now. That's not a bad pull at all. Not a bad pull at all. I just gotta keep an eye out for him and plan ahead a little bit. She did not just shield this one over. Oh, I shielded the other one. That's crazy. It's crazy that my shear, which is supposed to peel buffs, doesn't peel the shield. Why do I have it? Oh, it's good for his pet mana. That's amazing. Yeah, I gotta read this out because Mr. Jiggleballs from YouTube chat says, just got next to about 3 gremlins and turned the volume up loud and said, "Carrie, this sounds like you." And my wife goes, "What?" And I put the headphones on her. And she heard the grems jumping. She said, "Fuck you, Matt." That's awesome, bro. I love it. Yo, this is actually OP. Look, you can fully drain your dude And just resummon him, no cooldown. So he has no mana, now he has full mana. And now we can just keep pulling it from him. Summoner's underrated, dude. I see that pet more than any of the others. Is it because all the bots use this pet, bro? It is the most OP pet. It's just like, it's just the difference of like you having aggro and you not having aggro, right? So like, if you want stuff like fucking beating you in the face while you're trying to kill it, you can use the other two pets, but if you want this experience where you get to stand back and blast while this guy holds threat, it's just much more chill. He's just, yeah, he can just soak the most and he still does pretty good damage. And as you can see, if you have like some decent gear, like I just have some adept heavy and a little bit of health, and his physical mitigation and his like his stats basically scale off of yours. So like any like physical tank stats you build, like let's say you got like physical crit defense on your chest piece, I'm like pretty damn sure that, because it works this way with health and it works this way with magical defense and it works this way with physical defense, but I'm pretty sure it works with all stats. Like let's say you built like tank armor where you had like physical crit defense and stuff like that physical crit defense stat would like translate to your tank, and you would gain some amount of that. So, but depending on what kind of gear you're building, like, because Gilby Pyro that's been hanging out in chat was doing the opposite, like light armor, and you can take this talent to change your light armor mitigation or your magical mitigation over to physical for your pet and vice versa. So you technically should be able to build light armor on Summoner and still have nice physical mitigation on your pet tank. But if you're wearing that, like a lot of times if you're wearing that kind of armor, it doesn't have tanky stats, so it doesn't usually have like a bunch of health or things like this. So I think like I think probably if you're actually trying to tank on Summoner, if you're trying to have any sort of like really beefy pet, probably building, you know, actual heavy like tankish gear, like tank power gear, tank magical power gear. Probably like things like these earrings probably go a long way to scale not only my health but his health and his health regen. Anyways, just stuff I'm gonna figure it out. That dude, it's actually this. I'm not gonna lie, Jiggle. Up to level like 10, which is like all the mobs that are around where the bots are farming. This guy is such a bot enabler. This fucking vet is. He's just like so OP up to like level 10, especially. Like they can just have him on like auto and do nothing, and he'll just defend them with his life pretty well. The triple smash trip. Boya, boya, boya. Boya this. Oh, legit. That's hilarious. We did it for it. What's up, Astra? How you doing, homie? I'm like a Summoner. Dude, Summoner, every time I play it more, it grows on me. It's actually a really fun class. It's just like feels pretty different than everything else, but in a good way. And it's not my normal vibe. Like, I'm not usually a dot guy. I like big numbers, big fast numbers. Not really like a slow, low number guy. But I do like myself some resource management. And I do like myself some pet micro on occasion. I'm also not normally a pet guy either. So it's kind of got two things that are not my norm, but even with that, it's still extremely fun class. I gotta know, I've been really having a good time on it since I got this guy rolling again. Because I played this like first 3 days off the rip when Steam released, because it was the new thing. And I wanted to make this Summoner guide. But yeah, I basically just passed him a lot of my old mage gear. So some of the stuff my mage has gotten radiant already. And just kind of like refired him up the other day. And he's fun, man. They're just really, if you have decent gear too, they can just be really strong. And it's just like such a different experience than something like mage, where they're both, you know, like spell casting and really fun spell casting, but one of them is like really high burst, like high risk, high reward. This one is more just like sit back and like rotate, like, and pay attention to everything. Like pay attention to your resources, your pet's position, your cooldowns. Like it's got a pretty tight rotation where if you're actually trying to min-max your damage, you're having to press a lot of stuff on cooldown. There's not a ton of window to weave your autos, which is honestly what I like about mage a lot too. Is like you can just play basically without auto attacking if you're trying to like min-max your damage. But yeah, it's fun. Like I've definitely been enjoying it. They seem to balance it out in a cool way. I love the versatility. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's got cool vibes. Definitely reminds me a lot of Warlock from WoW Classic in a good way. I like the resource management side of things, and like the fact that I love the fact that like two of my damage abilities are like giving my pet health and mana, and then I can pull my pet's mana, and then I can use that mana to cast a heal on my pet, so he's like restoring, and then I can like shear my enemies debuffs and use that to give my pet mana. So I'm constantly just trying to like soak mana while like putting the mana back into him to heal, while like just trying to blast as much damage as I can during all that. Like I like how much there is to pay attention to. Like the mental stack is nice if you're looking for engaging combat. Like you could really play it both ways. It could be engaging combat, or it could be just like brain off combat if you want to just like smash your buttons and watch your tank do its thing, you know? Like it's pretty cool like that. Like it's got options. Versatile, like you say. Exactly. What's up, Colaire? What's my magic bar right now? We're at like, without food, I think we're at 122. We'll see what we're at. I got roasted chicken on, This will be a little higher than that. Probably close to 130. I spent 1 gold. I found a silver blade longsword yesterday for 1 gold, and I scooped it because it was just too nice to not buy. So it's like 300 up from the melee weapon I was using. I was using this briar mace, which is kind of weapon I had just gotten as a drop. Yeah, we upgraded to this silver braid spell sword. 1,524, and then I'm rocking this just pretty basic adept longbow, the Thornbound. 136 with the roasted chicken on. It's really fun. I like having good single target with the short bow, and if I pull multiple guys together, you can like kind of AoE cleave them with the longsword. I also just love swords, so it's a win-win. Yeah, so like if I have one guy like this, I'll be short bowing usually. I also, when I go back to town, I'm gonna log over to my mage, and I have a longbow on him that with a little more magic power that I want to try out too. But I don't even know because it's yeah, it's crazy. So this guy, like, when I had left off on him, he wasn't in that much adept gear. And my guardian guy was like getting clapped, dude. He was getting just obliterated. And I thought it was like the class falling off, but then I gave this guy the adept gear that my mage was wearing, which isn't anything crazy, just a lot of the basic stuff you can find like off the market or drop the... Dude, and he's so much stronger. It's insane. Like, he can take like 3 of these guys. Thought that was great. It's such a... Gear makes such a difference in this game. It's actually wild. There's a fucking server with them already. Yo, Astra, I figured out some shit actually. Some tech. Some tech. Some tech. I figured out some tech. Yo, Reality, what's up, homie? How you doing? How's your gaming in Vera been? Thought my cleric was due to as well, then bought a ton of Abstract Market. I can actually heal these out. Nice. Yeah, gear is makes such a big difference. I'm one of the few who wish gear meant less in this game. It's definitely like, I think part of it is because of how they want the whole thing to be, you know, player-driven economy, and all that, to all the gear being crafted. They want it to feel extra like meaty, but it is like, yeah, it maybe is a little on the heavy side. But okay, so you know how when you do this mana draw, Astra, when you start the cast, it doesn't pull your essence till the end of the cast. So what you can do if you're low on essence is you can actually start the cast for your siphon mana, and then you can either stomp or shield, or probably do any of the abilities with the other 2 pets as well. And the siphon will still go through because it lets you start the cast because you have enough essence to cast it, but it doesn't consume the essence yet. So then you use the ability with the pet, and then it'll use the essence, but then the cast that you started before you use that essence will still go through. So you basically can like double use your essence to pull mana while you're using a pet ability. So like, watch. So if I get to a point where he's just I'm like low, right, and I'm about to get enough to siphon right here. So as soon as I get enough, I'll try to siphon, but then I can stomp at the same time, and I still get my mana. Yeah, it's actually OP. I forgot I made tea. Fuck. Been going great, dude. Hell yeah! I'm so glad to hear that. Mad Reality. That's awesome, bro. I was just saying earlier, dude, I'm low-key just getting more and more addicted. It's just like, especially now that I'm realizing what it takes to make a good endgame gear set. Like, I'm probably gonna fucking degen some mining and herbing and crafting and shit, or like processing at least. We'll see, to try to craft some shit up, but yeah, I've been getting I got my tank going on as like my gather mining herb, and probably gonna do metalworking, stonemasonry. Just so much of what I'm looking to try to build is heavy, and so I might try to do armor smithing on him, but TBD on if we're actually gonna commit to that. But yeah, the profession, the grinding on even the profession side of things is like pretty compelling. Gain something for nothing, very on brand. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I think we probably, to be honest with you, Mad, we probably got like, my best guess is like 3.5 years and probably 3 more wipes, like 1 per year, until the actual one. Like, so we got a lot of time. But like, yeah, like that's where I'm at, where it will be really cool to like, I'm excited to have stuff a little more figured out for the next time, and then perhaps a little more figured out for the time after that, you know. We'll see. I think, you know, basically like I would expect them to do a wipe with like really big updates. So like when they introduce some significant chunk of like multi-classing, maybe with a level raise, there would probably be a wipe, right? Like anytime I'm curious if they do test like a level raise like a little bit at a time, or if they just like raise the cap to 50 from 25 in one fell swoop, and when that's going to come in to be tested, and where are those, you know, level 25 to 50 mobs going to exist. So there's going to be like a new continent. There's supposed to be like 4 continents. There's like 2 big ass continents. So there's supposed to be one bigger than this one. This one's not even done yet in this top right part, but there's supposed to be one bigger than this one, like northeast of where we're at on like the world map. And then there's supposed to be 2 more like kind of like more like smaller continents that are peripheral to these 2 big ones. Probably like, I would imagine more kind of like Ender game shit, you know? So funny, bro. I use this action combat mode, but I now like tab target everything because of how unreliable it can be. So I'm using like both modes. I'm just wanting it to be like as New World as possible. I feel like for casters, you kind of still need the tab target. It's too easy to like for the reticle to accidentally go into miss. I feel like for melee, it's a little less important. So I've still been using clear target a lot on melee, but I've been finding myself tab targeting more, just to lock on the target too, like to make sure you don't accidentally hit this flame warrior when you're on the disciple, because that's pretty easy to do when you have target cleared. Like all you have to do is just look a little bit to the right, you know. Come here, buddy. Proud citizen Halcyon, let's go. Going master arcane engineering, scribing or jeweler. Ooh, alright, alright. Yo, keep in mind, Matt, just so you like kind of like are aware, the crafting professions are like, they're pretty fucking intense to grind up. So of the ones that are crafting, you probably are gonna want to kind of choose one out of that, because you're gonna need to support it likely with some processing and with some gathering. And you can only have 4 at the journeyman. And it's definitely possible, I think, but it's going to be like expensive and difficult probably, unless you already have like some economy built up. So I would maybe pick one of those crafting ones to focus on first. And then once you've like kind of, you know, figured it out, maybe look to add the second one in, or maybe do the second one on an alt. I think is like, could be like a really good play if you end up rolling an alt. Is the level 25 mount skin out yet? I have no idea, Internet Robot. Would it be on the shop? I can check in a sec. Oh my god. It's not looking good, folks. Bro, where did all these other ones come from? Sorry, I got a little distracted there. Here. Got these ones. It's not scrolling. Got the brambleback hopper and the web warden and the chair. I think those ones I've already been in. Doesn't look like it. It looks like the same stuff that's been up. Just these 9. Oh, gotcha. I think that's gonna be like next wipe. Are they? Or I actually have no idea, to be honest. I thought that was gonna be like a reward for anyone that got to 25. They'll probably talk about that robot on the live stream on Friday, right? But I thought that was gonna be something for anyone that got to 25, like in this testing phase, probably like before the next reset. So it might not be a mount you get until like the next time it's a big update happens or something. Just left Jigglebutt gang. 07. your goated name only guild. They invited me to Discord, said my Discord name could be the same as in game. It is a little weird. Well, it was good while it lasted. You had the sickest guild tag for a minute there. What are these guys doing down here? I think these guys are not usually here. Maybe they are. I hate this frost shell. I hate the fact that my ability that's supposed to take away buffs does not take the shield off. What good is a purge if it doesn't purge, man? It's a cluster, I don't. He's a little slow across the water, that's for sure. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. They even had rules at all for you in their Discord, bro. Like, they should have just handed you the keys right when you entered. Like the prophet, you know? Come home. Mr. Jiggleballs himself. The clear leader of Jigglebutt Gang. When you pull aggro off the tank bed, you're like, oh yeah, I'm pumping, baby. A little sketchy. I think most things, like here, let's see if it peels this off. Yeah, it peels his little holy buff off at least. This flame disable. I think maybe Asterisk is like, you know how once you're shielded, it's not really like a buff on your bar, it's like a, it's just like a bar on your max health. I think maybe it doesn't count as like a buff, but that's dumb. If you're playing Soda. Yeah, I'll have to pay attention to see if there's anything else that doesn't. I've basically been chain casting that because if I don't, my pet eventually goes zoom, but it seems like if you keep purge up, it actually does a huge amount to keep your pet's mana healthy when you get once you get the upgrade for it. I feel like so much of like tanking in dungeons with this guy is going to be about the reflect. Like the reflect combined with being able to like move him a little bit. You know what's annoying is they changed something with this passive stance where it didn't used to be this way when I was playing it before, but if I tell him to sick, and then I use an ability... Oh wait. Yeah. He'll run back to me or he'll stop attacking. See how he's not attacking anymore? So I'll put him to attack. If I use an ability, he just like stops doing anything. And it didn't used to do that way. He used to like keep attacking. And so now you have to have him on one of the other stances. So I've been running him on this, but if you're running him on assist stance, when you have a dot on and you're trying to move him, when your dot ticks, he'll think you want to attack that thing. And so he'll turn just like that and start attacking it. And so a lot of times when you're trying to micro his movement, he's like pulling himself back because your dots are ticking and he wants to go attack it. And maybe we try defensive stance. But that's gonna have the same problem because if they attack it while he's running away, he's gonna turn around. I don't know, I think it's really dumb that your pet stops attacking now when you're using passive stance and you use an ability. I don't know. I think that might be a bug. I don't know. It did not do that when I was playing him before. Is this guy in there? Oh yeah. Sure. So we'll just blast him. Trying to taunt this. I'm PvPing anyone I see in that guild that is low though. Just go corrupted on him, dude. Just KOS. I like your style. Dude, nothing like throwing a little RP into the PvP, dude. I wonder if they will add another stance. It has to be over. I mean, yeah, we'll see. That'd be cool. This one's almost over. We haven't listened to this Assassin's Creed OST yet on stream. I'll try that out. Yeah, these guys are probably a little easier because we do peel that sun buff off or whatever that is. I should look for sun casting. The hex pop is what gets me, dude. My mage brain. Blam! 473. Oh. Right as I hovered it, I dispelled it. Fuck. Surely we'll remember on the next one. New skill points, weapon skill points. Oh no, it's close, guys. Run, little buddy. Alright, we go for the re, maybe? No, 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 get out of that. Oh, it's not good. It's not good. slowly glint. How far are we from this? Yeah, maybe we just push for 17 real quick right here, and then go back to town. Should we just? We're almost full up on just rock. Just go. It's not the worst glint over here. What was I gonna do? All right, let's get a little rhythm here. Need like 10%. I shielded when I stunned all of them. GG. Oops. JJ. Ow. kill the flame disciples alone and we'll kill those two. Here, we gotta pick some Lucica. I love the cast animation of the Mortal Blast. Here, let me find something. Oh, I was gonna. Let's try the. Let's see what's up with the Assassin's Creed one. It's just on it. Oh, it's just the fucking song. This one does it for me when I'm around this part of the Witcher Autumn Journey. Summoner solo grinding looks chill. It is pretty chill, bro. I'm used to Mage, which is also fairly chill, but a little more like high stakes. But yeah, Summoner is, or I wouldn't say Mage is chill actually. Mage solo is like engaging because you have to do it right, otherwise you're just gonna die. But yeah, solo Summoner is definitely very it's fun though, like very chill. Like it's just awesome having something else have aggro when you're a caster, you know? It just always sucks dick when you're trying to cast and you just like are getting hit in the face. So it just makes a big difference being able to stand back a little bit and let something else take the hits. For the chill factor especially, you know? That's why the tank bed is just my favorite, because it just makes it a lot more chill. But the other two pets are fun. You just, if you're playing with them solo, you just have aggro all the time, so. Just getting hit in the face. This is one of my go-to little island spots. Really like this. Full of warriors. Trying to not get spawned on already. Come back this way, guys. Come back this way. Come. See how he turns around when they attack him? Because I can't have him on passive or it bugs out. Honestly, I feel like if they just fix that, like, because it didn't used to work that way. Maybe I'll have to make it worth it on that. Pull the gobos real quick while they come back up. I feel like the stomp is his best like threat ability. I guess that kind of makes sense. I like using it to get out guys more than anything. Like standing on the wall. Sheesh. That time the trip worked out when I disintegrated. I feel like sometimes it doesn't work. We just did 5% in that little burst since I ate my chicken. It's pretty good. Just wait for it to respawn real quick. Yo, what's up, Kim Christensen? I'm curious what set you're using. I gave up on Summoner. It's very gear dependent. That's so funny you say that, Kim, because I also gave up on my Summoner at level 15 like 3 days in after Steam release because it was feeling so weak and I didn't have any adept gear really. And I started playing a bunch of other classes and I ended up playing my mage more. And then I passed, when my mage got into Radiant, he's level 23 now, I passed a bunch of his adept gear to this guy and he got so much stronger just putting on full adept gear. But yeah, it's so true. He's rocking mostly this Halo-bound Aegis heavy. It's like the pretty basic heavy adept stuff. You can find most of it pretty cheap. He's got a lot of that on, and then he's got the light bracers, They have really nice double power, magic power. And he's got the light belt as well, just common mana regen. He just happens to be wearing the medium pants because I passed him down, but I think Halo Bound would be better. And then I think these, if you're using in the tank pet, these Myroven earrings are actually really strong because this scales your pet health and your pet's health and your pet's health regen as well. And these are like some of the basic earrings. These are also pretty cheap, these Myroven. And then I had this Sullivan necklace kind of just passed down. It's just, it's not anything crazy. Yo, it's Stefano. What's up? Welcome in. The best things I have are these flow marked rings. These are initiate though, but I made these on my mage pretty early on, and I've got so much value out of these. You can literally buy the recipe for this at the Stoneworks vendor in like Avon's End or Briarmore. Like if you go just over here to the left of Linehold to this Stoneworks right here. This vendor right here will have the recipe to build these flow marked, but that's a great, the thing you'll need is the emblems, but they sell pretty cheap, at least on Jova. But yeah, if you're looking for a good magic ring to craft early, that's pretty easy. I think that one's super easy. Especially if you're able to like roll it up a little bit. Yeah, I think other rings could work too. If you find those defense rings, I think those could work here too. And then I have this short bow, like pretty basic short bow. I think a lot, you know, there's a lot of different options for ranged magic weapon. And then I picked this up yesterday actually for a gold because it was such a good deal off the Jova market, and I'll probably use it on my bard after I use it on this guy. But before this, I had this mace, this Thornbound Great Briar mace. Just another really pretty basic. Yeah, I used the Halo Bound on my mage, the Halo Bound Aegis Heavy, and I'm using it again on this guy, and it's just like, it feels, if you're trying to solo, it's just got nice, you know, you get the 5-piece to get the defensive bonus online, the physical heavy increase. And that, it just makes such a difference. And a couple of the pieces have nice power, like the head has nice power. I think there's another piece that has nice power, maybe the legs. Anyways. Hope that helps, Gib. What's up, Stefano? Just chilling, brother. Doing some summoner things. The triple stomp trip. He hits him with it. Wait, why did they attack me, bro? They do the boya on me even though he has aggro. They shielded up. Get reflected, bros. Kind of bumping weapon levels today. I feel like we've got a lot. Just started out fresh on the greatsword. Oh wait, no, we had leveled up the greatsword a little bit. We started fresh on the short bow. And depending on how fast we get this level, might start up the longbow. I love so much that you can taunt these dogs off you, dude. I hate these little spirit wolves. Just started playing Ashes? Yo, let's go. Welcome in. As a summoner too? Let's go. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a fun class, man. I think it's going to be one of the best classes when they introduce multi-classing. I think at some point this wipe, they're going to introduce testing for tank and cleric multi-class. That's what I heard. Like, they'll being able to do those archetypes. I feel like either one of those with summoner would be so cool, because if you played summoner and multi-classed into tank, ideally, like, that would make this guy like extra beefy, right? Like, you'd be able to tank, like do stuff closer to what an actual tank can do. And if you multi-class into cleric, it should do a similar kind of thing to your healer pet, right? So I think summoner has the potential to go crazy when shit gets when the multi-classing gets released. Yo, if you're just trying to figure stuff out, Stefan, feel free to not watch this, but I've been doing beginner's guides on all the classes if you're looking for a little something to get started with. But if you're just trying to figure shit out yourself, totally respect that. But I'll link this for you if you want it. What's up, Soso Priest? What do you think about Polaron Shoulder Wend? I like heard about it in global chat, but I haven't. I know very peripheral information about what they did on Resna, so I have like no idea really what to think of it, other than I heard they kind of griefed Resna by like deleting crappy bitches. But yeah, I don't really know much about them or what they're trying to do or what that means, so to be perfectly honest with you, I'm not super up to speed on like the server happenings of the drama and the talk and such. Was leveling my alt and a shit ton of them leveling at crowd. Oh shit. They'd all just like re-rolled here together to try to fuck with this server. Interesting. I did see people talking about that in global earlier. They did something essentially like from what I saw, from what I heard, they no lifed really hard right at the beginning. Like had it, have played before, so had it completely figured out how they were going to take control of as many settlements as possible and build the stations they needed to craft all their endgame bis. They had it like all mapped out, right? And then they did that like ultra super fast, like way ahead of everyone else. Crafted all their bis shit, and this was like before. Well, I guess some of that got reverted, but. Yeah, so they like crafted all their this stuff, and then before anyone else was like caught up or could craft anything with the benches they had upgraded with everyone participating in the bioorders and shit, they like deleted you can delete buildings if you're the mayor, right? I guess so. They literally deleted the high tier stuff so that no one else could craft. So now they had all the bis gear basically they were the only ones that had it on the server, and no one else could craft it until you completely rebuild all the settlements and all the benches to the journeyman level or whatever. Yeah, basically just kind of cuffed the server from progressing to try to like win it. But did that work out? Because you're not even
playing those characters anymore. Now you're here because you killed the server. I don't know. Like I'm not trying to tell people how to game, man. Everyone can do their own thing, but that seems a little brutal. Oh, and then they pumped up the taxes too. Damn. I think gonna beef with cats for dodging the server they went to. Interesting. There's gonna be some cats v polar action. That sounds so much like like the clash of the light and dark side. It could be epic. Maybe that's what this game is all about. These playing out the humanity. I think it's wild and will be interesting. It definitely will be interesting. Will be max level quick. Yeah, we'll see. I believe it. I am just south of Ursine Caves, Kim. Here, I'll show you my map in a sec here. It is a nice little spot. I was around here on my mage quite a bit. The warriors, these Ashen Flame warriors are your best mobs here. And the main thing is just shielding the ground stomp they do. And keeping your heal up on your tank. And they're pretty sauceable. Yo, what's good? That's crazy. Mr. Deathcap with a rate of 67. Holy. Yo, welcome in, everyone. Let's go. Yo, thank you so much for the raid, my guy. Let's go. Hope you had an excellent stream, my friend. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everyone. My name's Zik. We actually raided Mr. Deathcap the other night for the first time. I just saw Talking Mushroom on the browse page, and I was like, who's this guy? And I ended up watching him for a little bit, and I stopped by for a follow, and then I lurked for a while. Dude, I like the vibes, man. Oh, dude, very well, man. We're just on the summoner grind. My mage is like a bit on pause for a sec for stream, because we're just doing a lot of like boring grinding to get some coin and some materials to get gear. But getting the summoner rolling again, as I blasted this guy first couple days out the rip and then stopped playing him around level 15. Yeah, I really appreciate the raid, guys. I really appreciate the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Yeah. Dude, you got some goated emotes, bro. I really like those. I saw you were playing. What's your main, Deathcap? I seen you were on your road when I was watching you were doing some leveling. W Mushroom Raid, yeah, thank you so much. Welcome in, everyone. We got some Witcher Autumn music on in the background.
just getting some mega chill summoner solo farming. Oh yeah, let me show you the spot, Crib, Skim, sorry, forgot to show you. We're just south of Ursine Caves here. So by Jova. But this, if you're looking to solo some of these warriors and bears, once you get a little higher, this area is so good. So it's like 14, 15 goblins, minotaurs on this islands. And then it gets to like 16 bears and minotaurs here on this little plateau. And then it scales up into 19, 20 bears and minotaurs like up to the northwest there. I don't like this. Need to knock at this warrior. Oh, we're behind already. Come, buddy. Come, come, come. Technically 25 cleric. Gotcha. Might be rogue. You fucking love this dude. Dude, rogues are so fun, man. They're just so strong, too. Yeah, you're just like casually like saucing some like 3-star dwarves. Like no biggie. They just got a really feel good rotation too, and I've always loved the like idea of a backstab mechanic, like trying to get behind stuff to do abilities, and I feel like they played that out pretty well on the rogue archetype. All right, let's go back to our little nook right here. I just love the high APM dashing. It really knocks my socks off. Yeah. What is happening? Getting eaten by an invisible wolf. Where are these wolves coming from? Oh, this guy's still here. Makes me support a jar. I've tried everything to like level like 12-ish, either this release or a couple. I bought in like November 2024, and I was playing really casually, just messing around while I was like really all in this other game called Supervive the last like year and a half. But that game servers are shutting down next month, so it's a perfect reason to like all in Ashes. And yeah, dude, all the archetypes are so fun, man. I feel like it's hard to go wrong. Dude, just wait till you get the fucking grapple hook, bro. I don't know, wait, you maybe have gotten it yet if you're 13, I didn't see. But yeah, the grapple hook is peak. I'm on, so I actually have most of my guys on Shoal, but I actually made my fighter on Vyra. My fighter's level 11, almost 12 on Vyra. Because I ran out of space on Shoal. So I think that's, you guys are on Vyra, yeah? Oh, you were messing around with it already? Hell yeah. Yeah, it's a disgusting ability. Just started tunes on Meta today, trying it out. Oh, nice. Yeah, we were literally just talking about that in chat right before you came in, bro. I don't have much context other than what I was telling them, which is I heard about what they did on Resna just with the, you know, basically like seizing control of the, getting control of the settlements and then building all their shit and then like deleting the benches. But other than that, I don't really know anything about them. But I did see people talking about them on Shoal in general chat today. I've heard good things about Limit though. People that have like come by stream that play on there. I don't understand. Sometimes my triple stomp for the trip works, and sometimes it doesn't. Oh, okay. See, I didn't have that kind of context. Interesting. It's gonna be interesting because some, you know, I don't know if you know Cats with Abs. That's like one of the big guilds on Shoal. But yeah, I feel like they're gonna clash. One of the Cats homies was hanging out earlier talking about it. But it could make for some cinema, you know. Imagine there's just like actual fucking crazy guild wars going on. The light side versus the dark side, playing out in an epic drama on Shoal, while I'm solo farming in the wilderness, far, far away. Got some of their guys wanting you in. Oh, well, dude, if you do end up here, let me know. I just got a little chill guild with my friends, but would be down to like leave it on a character to do something else for sure. There's the trip. Did it work? Yeah. It does. Sometimes it doesn't do the animation, but it like cracks it. He's actually just so strong to amplify on too. And just like, don't even have to do the reflect. Just stomp an apple. Sounds like something only the unemployed could accomplish. Jiggle, it sounds like that may be what Mr. Deathcap's saying over here in Twitch chat. Yo, I just saw this, Kim. I did take my fighter out and farm 4 pieces of storm cannon set. It took me like 3-4 hours. Hope that worth it when I get the last piece for the force buff. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, those little set buffs make a big difference. I've just like got finesse because a lot of the stuff I'm wearing, but I feel like force is the better one for a lot of classes. But yeah, that's what I was looking at. One of the endgame sets I'm looking at on my mage is this Sand Bastion. I really want to do 5-piece Sand Bastion when I can do it. But yeah, that has force on it. Didn't Polar abuse the fishing bug when server started? I have no idea. Maybe someone in chat knows. Shit, they've done everything. Add that to the list. So have they've been around for like a bit, like have caused trouble in prior wipes. Very interesting. It'll be a show one way or another, and it's all getting wiped sometime anyway, so we'll see. I'm here for it. Yeah, I think it's actually better for me to just keep doing the double up on the Manifold Stomp instead of even trying to reflect. We're just ahead of what I'm having before. It's more of a guess area. Oh, it is fun to reflect. This island just warriors 2 at a time. That's where it's at. I wish there were just a couple more on here. Full gobos. That's good. Ow. Yo, sounds good, brother. I appreciate you, bro. Hope you have an excellent night. Or, gotta get ready for work. Oh, hope you have an excellent either night shift or day, depending on where you're at. But yeah, appreciate you, brother. The Ashes community has been pretty good so far, dude. I've had some awesome interactions. Everyone's very friendly. A lot of love from streamers. It's been cool. We're so close to 17. I can taste it. Stunned him out of it. Calculated. Yo, there it is, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Last one for the road here. Fucking huge.
We're just going double blade. Oh, we got 2 golems. I was thinking about getting Void back. Especially if we're pulling a couple more than one like we have been. I was trying out the Quaking Stomp, but I had Void prior. I think a lot of this stuff I don't quite need yet. Like, a lot of this is going to be really good for, like, PvP and stuff, but... Oh yeah, I got this inspiration. This accelerated hex and the disintegrate are good, but... I do want to get accelerated hex soon. Weapon combo finishers reduce disintegrates well. That one's not so much. I do like accelerated hex. I think we go Void, though. It's a cool spell. I want it back. Also just love this clap so much. You can see like constellation in it, you guys know. Stars. Parallax. Holy glint. Alright, let's get a quick ride back to town with that. Not bad. Almost like 2 gold in glint. Not bad. Oops. Oh yeah, and Aaron left a wolf for me. Forgot about that. Oh, let's get you here. Now we're probably right in range for like the top of the hill, which is like 16, 17 bears and minotaurs. Yeah, I want to go this way, but I don't want to die, so I'm just going to kill these wolves real quick. What's up, NJ? How you doing? Yo, we just left this island, bro. What's the next one? I don't know. We'll see. Probably somewhere over here. It's gonna be this plateau for a little bit. We were talking earlier, dude. It's like my 1 to 25 solo guide would be like Bandits Island, then like this island, it's like bears, minotaurs, bandits, and then you get to lions at 20, and then it's lions to 25. I've been really digging this sword. I like being able to kind of like move stuff.
is a nice one. I've actually never been back here. So back here. Island offer guide. Got your rogue 25? Yo, congrats, bro. Let's go. Fucking huge. Wasn't even the first rogue either. That's crazy. I knew I needed one more wolf. Does this go into... the same Ursine caves? I've never been down here. It's just a wolf den? I'm gonna just run into something and lose all my glint. Should definitely be farmable mushrooms now. Do you know when we're getting that mount skin reader? Someone was asking that in Twitch chat. I'm not sure, NJ. I think I don't know. I don't know if like there's been any like news on it, but my best guess would be like when they do the next big like reset, because isn't it supposed to be a reward for anyone that's like playtesting this phase? Wait, is that like a mimic? Is that a chest right there? Is it? Be so sad if I die in this cave. Yeah, I honestly have no idea, bro. We'll probably find out more in the live stream on Friday. Isn't the run this Friday? That is a fucking mimic, bro. It lets me target it. How big is that thing? There it is. 2-star hoarder. Oh my god, he kind of fucking smacks, bro. Oh no. No, attack him. Sacrifice yourself. Don't follow me. He's not obeying. I didn't even know that was a thing in this game, bro. That's cool. Are there actual big chests like that that are just out that you can actually loot? I haven't seen any shit like that either. It's the bug one. A little sketchy over here, bro. Another wolf objective complete. Okay. It's a nice little detour adventure. Mimics can also spawn as chests. Oh shit. Like their spawn can? Very interesting. So if you kill it, you could go back and check and it might be a chest. Dude, that's awesome. Thanks for that, NJ. I did not know that. That's really cool. Yeah, we're getting close to in range of these guys too. These are like double spawns. Generally, I don't like fighting these guys if depending on the time of day because it's in the Jova server order, but it can be pretty it can be not bad if it's like middle of the night like this. Alright guys, quick pit stop in Jova. I'm gonna get my wolf Mount Aaron made for me. Probably a quick AFK and then probably hit another little sesh on top of the plateau here. We were killing at the bottom of Adjudication Dungeon. There's a chest that gave me mixer chest. Same time in another place. Nice, that's cool. Have you guys, did you guys pull any loot out of there? Is there anything juicy? I feel like if you can loot a chest that should be a mimic, that should be some juicy loot. No shot it was 5 silver. No fucking shot it was 5 silver, bro. That's absurd. That needs to be the fucking legendary, legendary mimic tooth. Dagger. Why do I catch like 5 heroic fish to 1? That sounds like some nice RNG. Maybe we should hit the casino, Jiggle. Sometimes you can get people need the heroic fish oil for certain crafts, so sometimes the heroic, I don't know how it is on your server, but sometimes the heroic aren't bad. I actually haven't checked in a while though. What the prices are on Jova. Here's my fish stash right here. This is gonna get ported over. All this uncommon and common is gonna get ported over to my tank running crates. Hit the casino and be like your friend. Yeah, don't do that, bro. It's not the normal Vegas story. I've heard a lot of Vegas stories. That is basically the only one that turns out that way. For real. It's too funny. What was, oh yeah, Aaron left me a wolf. Should we try the longbow real quick too? My boy A-Rob's been on the animal husbandry grind. Let's go. It's faster than a horse. Save my horse. Wait, I still have so much of this rancid cheese from the beginning. I don't even have this. Oops. Played about 10 scratch offs when I was 15 at a family beach trip. Won $50 and tried to keep it. My family took it and bought more scratch offs. Then lost everything. That's when I decided I would never gamble. Yeah, that's rough, Chickle. Dude, that's such a good life lesson, bro, because that's exactly how it is. It is just, I grew up in Vegas, so I have seen the worst of it. It's not great. If you're doing it recreationally for fun every once in a while with money you can lose, it's okay. But even then, it doesn't make much sense compared to other things you can do for fun. That you could be spending that money on. I really do love myself some poker though, but that's a little different because it's not against the house. You're playing against other players. The house takes like a little cut of the pot, but it's like every other, all the slots, blackjack, roulette, like craps, like every basically game in a casino besides poker is it's house rules, bro. It's the reason the casinos are so fucking giant is because they're taking all your money, bro. The reason they're so extravagant, they're so huge, there's so many of them, is because they always win. If you play out enough hands, they always win. Always, always. Because the odds are in their favor. That's the way it works. Yeah, I've actually been on like a pretty steep poker kick. I've been really enjoying me some Hold'em. I'll be right back really quick. Yo, I'm sorry guys, I gotta actually dip. I didn't realize how late it was, and I gotta take care of the cat, and I gotta be up hella early. I was gonna plug in for another like hour or two, but yo, big respect on that jiggle. What the hell? That's actually so monster. GG's, bro. Poker is dude, it's hard, man. It is a tough game. What's up, Shoulder? Yeah, I appreciate the follow, my guy. Welcome in. Unfortunately, we're about to end stream, but I'll be back on tomorrow, and we're gonna be gaming a little more this week, hopefully. I kind of a busy day tomorrow, but besides tomorrow, we should be getting some good sessions in. I'll be on like a little later tomorrow, probably. But yeah, that's awesome, Jiggle. Uncle took us to Bahamas when I was like 12. One night we were there, no one could find him. That was for real. Yeah. So like, there's every once in a while, Jiggle. There's one of those, and then the problem is they hold on to that for the rest of their life, and they just keep trying to like repeat that feeling, and it's just so rare. Like that's the exception, right? It's not the rule. So if you just keep trying to gamble to make it happen again, it's just like it's yeah. But I can like, I can see the fun in it on occasion, but yeah, dude, honestly, bro, yeah, big respect. That's awesome. Your body loves you, bro, for doing that. Your liver is just like, thank you, Mr. Jiggle. Let's live another 30 years, shall we? Let's put another 30 years on the lifeline because we gave up alcohol. I like it. Yeah, slots are the worst offender, bro. In my opinion, slots are the worst offender, 100%. All right, who else? Is anyone else raided or streaming on Twitch that we could raid? Any more Ashes? Ashes homies? Let's check it out. Yo, let's raid video. Oh, wait, I think this. Oh, no, this is a guy we raided. Let's raid. I really like this video gameography guy. We've raided him before, and he's raided us back, and he's just a good old classic tank gamer. And he's got really chill vibes, similar vibes. Lost 9,000 pounds of weight in my face. GG's, I'll catch you later, Jiggle. I will tell Turbo goodbye for Gary, don't you worry. And Jay, catch you later as well, bro. Appreciate you hanging out. Deathcap, thank you so much for the raid. Master Blaster, Toke, everyone else who's been hanging out in Twitch chat, So, Internet Robot. Appreciate you guys. Tell Mr. Video Gameography I said what's up. GG's. Hope everyone has a beautiful day or evening.